bro. This game has been occupying my time. Let's see how much we put on it so far. I haven't went all the way in, but I'm starting to get there. Let's see what game's been having my time as of late. Uh, shoot, it's only a couple I'm looking for. Of course, the Undisputed Boxing I got 281 hours on. Let me see, Skyrim I got 161 hours on, so I can say that shit actually like grew into something. I actually played that shit. Um, what am I looking? I'm looking for two games. Okay, Crimson Desert. I got 22 hours on Crimson Desert, so I'm actually starting to get there. I'm getting there on Crimson Desert. But with this new Oblivion shit, I got 161 on Skyrim. I got 13 on Oblivion. Okay, 13 hours. So let's we getting there. We ain't all the way there, but we definitely getting there. You know what I'm saying? All right, let's get back to the damn game. Let's get back to the damn game. All right, this is where we at with it. So, all right, I got some shit I want to get done too on here. Strength, willpower, sorcery, blade. You have no particular perk. Your power attacks do more damage, and the blade is more durable. Blunt, da da da. Okay, knights, non pilgrim, and divine non pilgrims. Let me see. I got this and that. 201. Okay. And we're in Imperial City. I forgot what we was about to do. Let me go do a quick little side quest real quick. Alright, where's the carols and they like strange or this and that. Altus Kaiser Rise Worshipers told me that order to summon the Daedra and offering of 500 gold must be given. You must be level 20 to begin this quest. Childhood betrayal, brotherhood. She told me that her husband is innocent. She says that he simply works at night but sleeps during the day. She also suspects that someone must have planted the body. She seems to cast suspicious light. And I think I should locate right now and ask him some questions. I should start. That's some innkeepers under there. Let's see. Okay. This is some 30th. Let's see. I've discovered that Braden Larian, a resident here in Burma, was actually a vampire. He was slain. He was slain by a vampire hunter who has appeared in town named Reno Dreyless. However, the circumstances of this incident sound sketchy at best. I should make my way to the crime scene and investigate Braden's house. 30th, let's see. I've entered the house of Braden Larian and Burma. A guard named Ernest Ronald told me that this was a scene of a crime, and unless I was guarded someone, I've spoken to our carriers for aliens and an investigation of the Burma City Watch. At the crime scene, he says that Reno slipped into the house undetected and killed the vampire in his sleep around noon. The wife wasn't home as she works during the day. Also, the body of an unidentified beggar has been found stashed in Braden's house. I should question Braden's wife. I wanted to before the car fire, Braden's wife Earlene told me her husband is innocent. She says that he simply works the night and sleeps during the day. She also suspects that someone must have planted the body. She seemed to cast suspicious light on Rainier, whom she says recognize. I think I should locate Rainier and ask him some questions as well. I should start with some innkeepers and merchants. Activate the quest. Open in the map. Where is this shit though? Okay, this shit is in Burma though. I gotta go back to fucking Burma. So, alright, so some merchants in here. So I gotta go to Burma. Okay. So I gotta go to Burma. Burma is right here though. I'm gonna fast travel real quick.
Good evening.
May I help you?
It's you. Hi.
Morning.
Did you hear about Braden Lyrian? A vampire hunter named Reynold Dreyless made his way into town, snuck
Get my blessings real quick. Hit the church real quick.
A pleasure to speak with you. Farewell.
Let's say right here for the quest, though. Let's say that. It says, I think I should locate Reno and ask him some questions as well. I should start by asking some merchants in Reno. Okay.
Welcome, Pilgrim. Yes, the vampire hunter. As far as I know, he just showed up recently here in Bruma. Not only that, but he already found a vampire among us. Apparently, Braden Lyrian was one of those vile creatures, and Raynil slew him. Kind of strange, though. I never figured Braden to be a vampire. He seemed to be such a likable fellow. You too.
Gotta get out of here. I gotta get out of here. Is this it? Go to the great. Turn those again. Oh yeah, I gotta get out of here. I went the wrong way again. Let's see what type of spells and shit I got on here. Did I learn anything new? It says absorb health. Absorb skills. Can only be used once. Only used once. Only be used once. Shocking and touch. Okay. Only be used once. Only be used once. Very easy. Lock on target. Flare. Turn undead. Go through dragon skin. Shield on self for 60 seconds. 50%. Minor dispel. Minor life detection. And protect. Shield on. 5% shield. Shock and touch. Scanning. Touch of frenzy. Turn undead. It says limited to 95% if you are armor. Turn undead. 6 pieces of armor. Okay, so I think what I want to do is I want to want to put dragon skin on. Shield on sub 50%. Alright, I don't use cold touch, so I'll use that. Alright, touch, some skeleton, got a bow. Okay, I could deal with that. Then if I really wanted something else, I could take that off. Minor life detection. Attack life on itself. Touch of frenzy. Fortified magic. Page bars. I resist magic. Okay. And then we got this right here. Spell absorption on self. What the fuck is this? Spell absorption on self. Alright, find all this other shit. Okay.
Hello. What?
Someone needs to get Skjorta under control. You think Olfand would be the one to do it?
Figure out what the fuck we can learn about this dude.
Yes? Yes, the vampire hunter. As far as I know, he just showed up recently here in Bruma. Not only that, but he already found a vampire among us. Apparently, Braden Lyrian was one of those vile creatures, and Reynolds slew him. Kinda strange, though. I never figured Braden to be a vampire. He seemed to be such a likable fellow. Be seeing you.
What can I do for you today? I usually don't give out that kind of information, especially to people I don't know. I know I may be out of line by saying this, but I think the city guards may be wrong. It's hard to imagine Braden was a vampire. I could have sworn I saw him outside in the daylight before. Unless he just got that disease very recently, I'd say they were mistaken. When I heard Raynil killed him, I didn't know what to think. But after your visit here, I'm beginning to wonder. I haven't heard much about him. I'm thinking about going down to Enville to hear him for myself.
I had to learn how to get my fucking persuade and shit on.
What?
All right, so it's at 34, right? So he likes coerce. He doesn't like the jokes.
Don't, please. I'm sorry.
He doesn't like the joke and shit, right? So
Yeah, I get it.
he doesn't like the admire shit, right? He likes that. He likes that. He likes that. Right?
I doubt it. What nonsense.
All right, let's try it again. So Joe.
Good one. What
Lion.
nonsense. I doubt it. Whatever you want.
I gotta pay attention to his face. So
I
don't
doubt
like
it.
that.
Yeah, I get it.
He don't like that. He don't like
Don't
that.
waste your flattery on me. Whatever you want. Not bad. Not bad at all. I doubt it. Don't, please. I'm sorry. Not now. I'm not impressed. I've got a room, and a cheap one at that. You're looking for one?
Yeah.
Right
Let me get
then.
that room real quick.
Head up the stairs.
I'm gonna have to holler
Good
at Joe.
journey to you.
I'm gonna have to holler at Joe about that shit. Is this my shit? That's not me. This might be me right here. $12 p.m. So I'm gonna sleep for 24 hours this time. Damn, I hit level 5. Alright, bet. Alright, cool. I need to get this shit together. Hold up.
Hello. What can I do for you today? Make it quick. Oh, that's... I appreciate... Well, I'll take... Every little bit... See? What? Every little bit help for me? Thanks. I usually don't give out that kind of information, especially to people I don't know. Please, go on. Every little... For me? Thanks. I usually don't give out that kind of information, especially to people I don't know. Certainly. I usually don't give out that kind of information, especially to people I don't know. Good journey to you.
So, in Oblivion Remastered, there is a quest called a Brotherhood Betray. In this video, we're going to go through how to complete the quest. So, once you have it active in us, you'll see you might have something like Captivate, which is going to be Charm on Touch. But just make sure you've got a charm spell ready for if there is anything that goes wrong. And what we're going to do is enter this house when we are here. The charms, you'll need to have a charm spell ready. Quickly, I've made my own charm in 20 seconds. But if we go to, you'll see you might have something like Captivate, which is going to be Charm on Touch. Just make sure you've got a charm spell.
What can I do for you today? What can I Certainly. A little food and drink will do you some good.
In this video, we're going to go through how to complete the quest. So once you have it active, we are going to follow the quest markers. You're going to be found the rumor zone is north of the Imperial City. So if we go to the house that the quest marker is leading us to, there is a chance you'll need to have a charm spell for this one. If we go to magic quickly, I've made my own normal charm on 20 seconds. But if we go to all, you'll see you might have something like Captivate, which is going to be charm on touch. But just make sure you've got a charm spell ready for if there is.
Good journey to you.
What we're going to do is enter this house when we are here. So this is Braden Lyrian's house. And when you get into the house, someone's going to go up and speak to you. So go through all of the dialogue. You might need to use the persuade and build up the disposition with them. But you can also play different options. And you're going to get a quest update. And then we need to speak to Ernie, which is the next floor. You'll see you might have something like Captivate, which is going to be charm on touch. But just make sure you've got a charm spell ready for if there is anything that goes wrong. And what we're going to do is enter this house one. You'll see you might have something like Captivate, which is going to be charm on touch. But just make sure you've got a charm spell ready for if there is anything that goes wrong. And what we're going to do.
I suppose I have a moment. What is it?
Have you heard about Gavat?
Excuse me, my lord. Excuse me, my lord. I'm sorry to impose upon you like this, but I'm in need of assistance and I don't know what to do. My husband, Alaron, is missing. It all started when Alaron became foolish and started gambling. He'd visit the arena every week and spend our hard-earned money on bets. I told him to stop, but he didn't listen. He was certain he could win us a fortune and move us somewhere nicer, like the Imperial City. It didn't take long for Alaron to begin losing. He resorted to borrowing money from a usurer to cover his losses and place new bets. As you can imagine, it didn't pay off. He ended up owing around 500 gold. We could never have that kind of money to pay back the usurer. Yesterday, the usurer, Kurden Drago, sent for my husband to meet him at the Lonely Suitor Lodge. He hasn't returned since. I fear for his life. Kurden isn't known for his patience. Please, I'm not wealthy, but I'd give anything to see Alaron again. You will? Oh, thank you. Please be careful. I don't wish any harm to befall you either. I do miss him so. And when he gets back, I'm going to kill him for making me worry like this. Farewell and be careful. Curden is not to be trusted.
Oh, have pity, sir. I got nothing to... Please be generous, kind sir. Thank you, kind sir. Oh, blessings of Akatosh upon ye.
I'm Ardelie. I'm the Guild's advanced trainer in alchemy here in Novell. You'll need to speak to one of the local guild heads to get into the guild. Talk to Kudai if you just can't wait. I can't help you if you don't show me what you're talking about. I'm afraid I'm not very social. So I really don't know very much about the people here. The Mages Guild runs more or less like it always did, but we lost quite a few members when the practice of necromancy was banned. Bye!
Greetings, Brett. Carandial. Mage trained. Scholar by inclination. Student of our Aldmeri ancestors, the Aliens. The Eyelid Ruin of Anatwil is nearby. I can spend a few days on site, then return here for the comforts of home and my library. By all accounts, he preaches that the attack on Anvil Chapel is an omen of some kind of coming doom. You should go to Anvil and hear him for yourself. Not only has necromancy been banned from practice in the Mages Guild, but the guild won't deal with anyone who openly uses it. Bye. Hello there.
What's new with you?
I saw some mud crabs by the water recently. I steered clear of them.
I can't stand the sight of those creatures.
Good day.
Take care.
Oh, hello.
Greetings, Evoker.
I've been hearing disturbing tales about Oblivion gates opening all across Cyrodiil. Good to see you. I hope it's just wild talk.
By the gods!
No doubt.
I overheard
Go
someone say
ahead,
the
I'm
Dalaran
listening.
loft.
Sylvan creator of the celebrated Enemies Explode spell, advanced trainer in destruction, and mage destined for great things. let's do business. Thank you for your business. You'll need to talk to Kudai if you want to join the guild, or any of the heads of the local guild halls, for that matter. I love my work. Fire, frost, shock, poison. Little presents for Kinneret's cute little woodland creatures. The Mythic Dawn have been leaving notes in Talos Plaza. Be seeing you. What? Have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's something to suit you. Thank you. Come again. Bye. What? Let's do business. Thank you. Come. Be seeing you.
All right, Anne. I'm listening.
Let's see what this shit look like on here, bro. When I put it on quality mode. See if it look a little bit more crazy.
What's this about?
I got it on quality mode. Let's hope this bitch don't, you know what I'm saying? Let's hope this shit don't OD now. You know what I'm saying? What time is this? Like, well, I gotta fast forward like a couple hours. Catch my nigga in there at the right time. Olaf's, it's 11. He should be up. I'll find Olaf's real quick. I was just there. That's not it. I know what it looked like too. Oh, is she still in here dead, bro? I wonder if they found this shit out. If she's still in here dead, then that's crazy. Damn, this bitch still in here dead as shit. Let me rob this bitch. See what she got in here. Let her. So her picture on that. What she got in here. Rob this bitch real quick. What's this? Potion of cure poison. I'll take that. I'll take this too. Might need that. Shelves. Ain't nothing in the shelves. Got that up out of there. Manual of armor. The manual is commissioned by John. Alright, let me get the fuck out of this house, bro. Because it is kind of hot. It's kind of hot. At the road, bro. Brief history of time. I got that Burma. Alright, we out. Yeah, she dead as fuck. He killed the shit out of her. We out.
Good afternoon.
I gotta find that shit, bro. There you go, right there. Olaf's tap. There we go. About to hit him with this shit. Gallon touch. I thought I got them both. Alluring gaze. Or Beguiling touch. 17. Sorry. This might be better. This might be better. This might be better.
Help! What can I do for you today? Take your time. Good journey to you. What can I do for you today? Raynell's staying in the last room down the hall upstairs. Here's the key.
Oh, shit.
I always liked Brayden and Arlene. They were a nice couple.
That
I
should
hope you get
actually
to the
work.
bottom of this, because I don't believe he was a vampire either.
Finally, damn. You gave me the key. Alright. Here you go, right here. Open the door to Reynold's room. Alright, what the fuck is in here? I've entered Reynold's room. I should be careful. I should carefully search the place for anything suspicious. Yeah, for sure we about to search this bitch. The fuck is this? I've discovered a small journal in Reynold's room at the inn. It seems he was part of a group of adventurers who uncovered an artifact of some sort from the islet ruins. They all agreed to stash the artifact in the cave until more research could be done about it. Each of them took a key to the chest. It was secured. The two other members of the group were Braden and someone named Gelliborn. I need to find out more about Gelliborn to confirm my suspicion. My random Olaf may be able to help me. The 8th day has passed, and still there's no sign of the artifact. We've covered most of the remainder of the outer guard tower and scoured the crumbles gatehouse ruins, but not one clue has arisen of where it may have been buried. It's quiet out here, as if the ruins were paying respects to the A-lead inhabitants that disappeared here long ago. We haven't encountered anything hostile, but if we do, I think we're ready. The Brotherhood's been in worse scrapes before. Braden paid good money for the information as to our treasure whereabouts, and I hope it doesn't turn out to be yet another fiasco. This morning our camp was set upon by some bandits who were protecting what they claimed their territory, considering that we were outnumbered 3-1. We did very well. Only Rainier suffered a small wound, but that was easily healed by the potion that Braden had thoughtfully brought with him in our expedition. After getting rid of the bandaged corpse, we set out to tackle the largest part of the ruin, the remains of the great keep. Two of the walls of the once mighty structures were collapsed, scattering the telltale woodish rocks so typical of the island architecture in this part of Tamriel. This made our assault on the ruin difficult, as many of the larger chunks of wall were far too heavy for us to move. Braden suggested that we search the center of the building foundation for any underground entrances, the building foundation for any underground entrances, which was typically for this type of keep. Its guests paid off, and after several hours of back-breaking work, we managed to clear an opening just large enough for us to squeeze through and enter an ancient stairwell leading down to the ground. We decided to wait until morning's light to begin our descent into the depths of the ruin. After a restless sleep, all of us were quite excited at the prospect of what might lie ahead. Eagerly, we dipped our torches in a fresh container of pitch with them and entered the inky blackness of the stairwell. The stale air was choked with dust and fine grit, a sign with no one hand entered this portion of the ruins in a very long time. We became excited as that meant no other tomb robbers had gotten it before us. The stairwell eventually leveled out into a corridor of sorts that snaked its way to the north. As we carefully walked along, I scanned the floor and walls very carefully for any type of triggers, tripwires, pressure plates, such as my specialty, that eyelid, were well known for their cunning traps protecting the tombs, and I wasn't taking any chances. Braden, the scholar of the Brotherhood, was getting more and more excited as we traversed the passage. He was translating the wall. Oh shit, let me go back to reading that. Hold on real quick. It should be somewhere over here. Should be somewhere down here. Oh, here it is. Okay. Wait, here we go. Brotherhood is getting more attention. Carvings, and was becoming certain that we had finally found the true location of our prize. After walking for several more minutes, we were overjoyed to see what we were hoping to see. The hallway ended at a metal door with the carving of a spider upon it. Now came the true test of Braden's information. The door supposedly had a puzzle lock. By pulling the spider's legs in a certain combination, it would unlatch. The wrong combination would spell our deaths, perhaps triggering a collapse of the hallway or some other equally deadly trap. With a shaky hand, I pulled the legs one by one in the order I had memorized: the sixth one, and then the first one, the second one, the eighth one, and finally the first one again. I closed my eyes as there were a few loud clicks, and then the door popped open. We all breathed a sigh of relief, pushing open the door. I looked in at a huge room with a pedestal at the center. Sitting on the pedestal, illuminated by a shaft of sunlight from a tiny hole in the ceiling, was our prize. The floor was covered in a huge mosaic of a stylized spider, all 8 of its legs coming to a point and ended up at the door entrance. This was the last of the traps the islets had left behind to protect their treasure. Again, if it hadn't been for Braden's skill at acquiring information, we may have never had known to solve this last line of defense. I instructed Braden and Reno to remain at the entrance and tie a rope around my waist in case of a sudden pitfall. Carefully, I began to walk on the darkened tiles that formed the third leg of the spider. Sweat beaded on my forehead as the pathway made by the tiny pieces of the ceramic was very narrow at the start, and one slip could again mean instant death, but death never arrived. The information had been correct, and I was able to make it to the pedestal and secure the artifact quickly as possible. We made our way back, but into the daylight. Once again, the Brotherhood was triumphant, and it was time to return home. At the tavern that night, we decided to make a pact. We should stash the artifact in a cave not far from Bruma until we researched it further. An item of its magnitude could be very dangerous if mishandled, and we certainly didn't want to sell it without understanding its true value. Braden agreed to contract a local cooper to construct a chest with 3 locks. Each of us would hold a key to one of the locks, so none would have access to the artifact without the others being present. For the rest of the evening, we drank merrily and sang. Okay. Alright, cool. I'm on your ass now, bitch. Alright. Okay. So now, Brotherhood betrayed. It said it seems that smart during the run. It seems that he was a part of a group. Some of the Reds or the LA, they all a great stash. The cave, there's each of them, the other 2 members. I need to find out more about it again. Olev may be able to help. Okay.
How are you? I'm Hunman. I'm a prospect. Take care. What can I do for you today? Gelaborn? That's odd that you should mention that name. Reynald told me that he was the last vampire he hunted. Yeah, that's right. Somewhere in Skingrad, I believe. He said he tracked Gelborn down and killed him. That's apparently why the guards trust him so readily. They had gotten word from Skingrad's City Watch about Raynil and his so-called accomplishment. And nothing else I can tell you about him. He comes and goes. I've heard Edla Darkheart was once an assassin. Just look for me if you need anything else. What?
So he trying to kill all these niggas and get the keys. That's what he's doing. He's saying they vampires, so he can get the keys and shit.
Should consider the Fighters Guild. I hear they're always looking for recruits.
Yes.
Look at my
Have
drip.
you
I got the
heard any
fucking
word
blades
about the
drip.
other provinces?
So I learned about the blades in
Nothing I'd like to talk
Skyrim
about.
because basically the
I've been
blades
hearing
were
disturbing
disbanded
tales
or
about
some
Oblivion
shit like
gates
that.
opening
Let me
all
see.
across Cyrodiil.
Let me see.
I hope it's just wild talk.
Where
I hear
the
you.
blades
Heard any news from the other
this
provinces?
thirst
Good day.
and Skyrim versus an Oblivion? If so, what happened? A little bit of lore. Let me see. This is one of the coolest pieces of continual Oblivion, especially since you're in Oblivion. The Blades is still a major organization. During the Oblivion's Crisis, 3E433, the Oblivion Crisis. The Blades are basically the Emperor's elite bodyguards, intelligence service. You meet them directly through Joffrey, Burrs, Cloud Ruler, Temple, and Burma, and eventually Martin Septim. Okay, they are absolutely still functioning as an organized force. Then the Oblivion Crisis ends. Martin, But here's the important part: the Blades don't disappear immediately. They continue operating after the crisis. Then comes the war. The Great War is what destroys the Blades. Oblivion,
Today's your
and
lucky
Skyrim.
day, so let's
The
hear it.
Aldmeri Dominion becomes extremely powerful. The Empire goes to war with the Dominion. Who the fuck is the Aldmeri Dominion? Who the fuck is these guys? The Aldmeri Dominion. The Aldmeri Dominion is a major elven political military faction in the Elder Scrolls universe spanning called Altamir High Elves of the. So basically the fucking Thalmor. The Thalmor. Okay. First Dominion, second era, Queens, and then the second Aldemir, second era, lesser documented history alliance merging. Set the third Aldemir Dominion, a fourth era, reestablished after the Oblivion Crisis by a radical nationalist group of high elves known as the Thalmor. Okay. Alright. Cool. Fuck them. Okay. The Empire goes to war with the Dominion. During the war, the Dominion discovers the Blades are still operating and begins hunting them down. The Empire eventually signs the White Gold Concordant. One of the conditions is the Talos worship is outlawed. The Dominion also demands that the Empire dissolve the Blades. Okay, and this is where everything falls apart. The remaining Blades basically become fugitives. By the time the Blades are officially gone, but some survive. The two big survivors you meet, Delphine and Esbern. Oh, okay, so that's why. Okay. It's actually crazy. The Blades, powerful organization. Martin said, okay, you become the Dragonborn. Okay, so you can actually reestablish the Blades by killing Parthenax. Wow. How many fucking years was it? From 433. How many years is it between the Oblivion Crisis and the events of Skyrim?
What?
It's 201 years between them. So 200 years. Okay. Cool. 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 What I am about to do though, right? To figure out a way to turn this shit back on. Turn this shit back on. Summon skeleton, shock and touch, dragon skin. Do I need that shit right now? I really need dragon skin right now. I'm gonna need that. Okay. Heal major wounds. Okay. Might need that. Skeleton too. Let me see which one I'm gonna be doing. Alright, let's try this right now. Just for right now. Breton is the best overall race in Oblivion due to unmatched passive magic resistance and flexible magical scanning. Most users on Reddit agree that magic management and defensive utility define they are the best. They grant massive 50% master resistance. Style ultimate defense period mage or an unstoppable spell short. They easily shrug off dangerous. So I'm playing with a Breton. Okay. There we go. Can absolutely Breton is one of the playable races in Skyrim. Okay. Alright.
Oh, you're back.
I talked to somebody. They said, who should I talk to? They said, I think it's time to speak to Carriers.
So, any new revelations in your, investigation?
Yeah.
How'd you know about that? Too many people don't know how to keep quiet about official matters. Very well. The Skingrad City Watch informed us that Gellerborn was killed by Raynor not too long ago. Gellerborn was a vampire as well, obviously. What do you mean you disagree? That's a bold statement. What proof do you have that Gellerborn was not a vampire? I don't know what to say. It all makes perfect sense now. Why else would Raynor have removed this journal from the crime scene in Skingrad? I heard no mention of a key either. It must have been removed by Raynor from Braden's body before we arrived. To think that 2 innocent men were killed, and that I'm responsible for one of their deaths, I'm speechless. I will rouse the guard and begin a search for him in the city. Meet me at Olav's Tap and Tack in 1 hour.
Hello. Do you have any more questions? I'm afraid I know little more. Yes. I remember Braden mentioning that name once. He was part of the Brotherhood he had created with Raynil. An old priest in Kvatch is worried about strange disappearances. He sounded quite depressed. How can we win if even the priests lose their faith? I know I sound desperate, but I know I'm right.
Whatever I can do.
What?
Anything else I can help with, you just let me know. The Countess is Heartland Nibenian, and so are most guildsmen and chapelmen. But most others are as Nordish as you'll find. Just look for me.
There you go. It was literally in an hour. He came
Just
too.
before I arrived here, I received a report from one of our scouts watching the roads. Raynor was spotted heading west out of Bruma. The scout tried to follow, but lost him in the mountains. The only cave to the west that comes close to the one described in Gellerborn's journal is Boreal Stone Cave. That must be where he's headed. You must get there before he acquires whatever artifact is being kept there and makes his escape. I'm keeping the city guard in Bruma, as Raynor doesn't know we're after him. If he sees a guard, he may panic and run. You're my only hope at the moment. Please, you have my authorization to do everything you can to bring him to justice.
Now you'll
If you
trust
won't
me.
surrender, I think you know what to do. Hurry. I fear you have a day at the most to stop him. If all you say is true, Raynor will answer for Braden's death. Rainier will pay for both crimes. Gellerborn was likely another innocent he's slain. I'll make sure Skingrad's City Watch hears of this. I can't wait to get my hands on Raynor. He'll become very familiar with Bruma's dungeons, or the end of my blade if he doesn't come peacefully. Please hurry. Raynor may make a break for the open road.
Alright, let's go get this nigga. Been trying to get this nigga for a couple days. It's been hard to do this shit because I've been at work.
How are you?
If you're playing Oblivion Remastered, I would not upgrade to your monitor.
What's this about?
120 frames per second specifically. Oblivion Remastered, Bethesda, and about the consoles. Frame rate 60 frames per second.
Whoa! Show me what you've got.
Alright, that's enough, that's enough, that's enough. Put this bitch back on performance. And I'm gonna turn this bitch back down. Oh, that shit. I'm geeking right now. That bitch back on RTS, bro. That bitch back on performance too, bro. We good, we good, we good. Yeah, there we go. I don't need to look. It already looked good enough, bro. Let that bitch run smooth again. I'm trying to see if I can take over a nigga body real quick.
get this over with.
Alright, that ain't work. So let's try something else. Let's try something else. Let me see. Turn undead. Might be too strong. Shit. Let me try that shit out. Turn undead. Major wound. Shotgun touch. Summon skeleton. You a friendly or what? What's up with you, bro? Oh, alright, yeah, you a good guy. You a good guy. You're a good guy. I'd have had a problem if I'd have fucked with him. That's why you gotta be careful who you get about the paint. You know what I'm saying? That's the world of fucking Elder Scrolls. And I hope that Elder Scrolls 6 do drop next year.
I've fought mud crabs more fearsome than you.
Raiden's key. Amen. Boots. Guardian's key. I got 2 keys, and I got 3 of these bitches. Okay. That was him the whole time. Is this him? Oh, this is him. Okay. I've located Reno and Mornstone Cave. He refused to surrender, choosing instead to attack me. I was forced to kill him. To defend myself, I can now recover the artifact mentioned from the chest. I might want to take this sword too. The Dwarven Claymore. I'll take that bitch. What I'm sitting at? 240 out of 290. Okay. Okay. I knew he was here. I knew he was here before I even, you know what I'm saying? Okay. Opening the water-clogged chest with all 3 keys, I discovered the artifact to be an amulet. It seems fairly unremarkable, and I'm unsure of its function. I think I should bring it back to her and then see what she wants me to do with it. That's what they had locked up. The whole time, that was what they had locked up in this bitch. Okay. Potion of healing, potion of sorcery. I'll take that. I'll take that. I don't know if they know I'm doing that or not. Go, minor, never sure, drink fatigue in the time room. Weak poison of illness. Alright, that might be it right here. Okay. Minor left detection, dragon scan, skeleton, lash bone. So we got him. We out of there. Killed this bitch ass. He didn't stand a chance. And I got his weapon. Look at him. He's done.
Snotgrabura, owner and proprietor. We board horses and, well, we don't actually sell horses. Anymore, that is. What can I interest you in? You gotta be kidding. Let's see what we've got here.
She will outfit any legally owned horse that I bring. Still runs for 500 gold. Okay, so she just gave me a horse. Cool. I needed that fucking horse. Okay. There you go. Now I just got a horse. How do I call it? I knew she was gonna give me one for free. She be eating them motherfuckers. Alright. Alright. And we out. We out. We out. So now, back to the quest. Brotherhood betrayed. Water claw seems chaos. Opening my map. Alright, bet. That's where we're going at. And where are we right now? Let's fucking go to... Alright.
Good afternoon. Anytime now.
This shit is so interesting, bro. They kill his bitch ass.
I was praying. What news do you bring? Long ago, I made a promise to Brayden. I promised to never reveal to anyone what I'm about to reveal to you now. However, because you've avenged his unjust death, I feel that Brayden would understand why I'm breaking that pact. Brayden told me about this amulet when they first brought it home from whatever distant land it came from. He never really trusted anyone else in the group, and before he secured the treasure in that cave, he had a special enchantment placed upon it. The magic masks the true identity of the item. All it takes is a simple command word, and the amulet would be restored to its true state. No, he always feared this day would come. He left me knowledge of that word in the event that he died, and I came into possession of the keys. The other members of Brayden's group were still alive, and I on my deathbed. Only then would I pass the knowledge on to them. If you'd give me that amulet, I would like to show you what you've recovered. Thank you. I will now speak the word, Brotherhood. Here is the amulet back. It's as beautiful as it was the day I remember seeing it long ago. I want you to keep it, as I have no use for this anymore. I'm certain
I think I might have completed this quest.
I'm certain that's what Brayden would want. I thank you from the bottom of my heart. I hope that the amulet helps keep you safe on whatever roads you may travel.
Okay.
I'm glad he's dead. I know that's a horrible thing to say, but justice has been done.
Wait, I just got a new fucking amulet. Didn't I get a new amulet? There's the amulet. Silent absorption. Base ring is fire shield. Fire shield on some. Wear that bitch too. You can only wear one of them bitches. Here it is. Fortified speed on self. Oh shit. It's worth 800. Put that on. And I still got the ring on too. Okay. Fortified speed on self. Show details. Fortified speed on self. So if I got that on, then my after effects will be. There we go. Fire shield. Okay, I see. Okay, I see. Alright, so that's what I just got from here. That quest is done. Cool. Let's go let's go see what's up with one of these Oblivion gates. I think it might be one very close here. Take the horse there, it's not that far.
What's this about?
Alright, bet. We had to shut all these Oblivion gates down. It's the Oblivion crisis going on. I'm not gonna lie, bro. I gotta go back and play Skyrim. I don't want to be like one of those guys for real talking about which one is better. I will be honest and say that I do feel like I'm more into the story of Oblivion so far, but at the same time, it also makes me want to go back and play Skyrim different because all I did was fast travel everywhere. But he's out of there. He's out of there with that fireball. He's fucking out of there. Fuck out of here. That is Breton's old fucking P. That fireball dropped that nigga. Yeah, he's coming along quick with his wizardry. I wanted a battle mage, so it's like really he is the strongest, bro. Wait till I get some enchantments, bro. Not only am I getting good, and it's like a lot of the way I'm playing this shit right here, I wouldn't know how to play it if it wasn't for Skyrim. You feel me? If it wasn't for Skyrim, I wouldn't know about sneaking. I wouldn't know about enchantments. I wouldn't know about basically like Skyrim taught me how to play this shit, bro. Man. Alright, bet. We go to Oblivion gates, bro. This shit is crazy. Alright, we about to go in this bitch. We in Oblivion now. That's alright. I'm fully loaded up too. Oh shit, shit crazy in this bitch. Alright, so I'm assuming that what I need is right there, and I can enter from either right there or right there. So we gotta figure out what's going on with this whole shit. This is an Oblivion gate right here. Look at this shit. This game is fucking crazy. Look at this shit all over here. What the hell is over here? There's just shit everywhere. One thing you can't do is get lost in here, bro. So when I'm exploring this shit, I kind of always find a way back. Something over there. Oh shit. I gotta get better summon spells and shit. That motherfucker came out of nowhere. But I do feel like, because I played Skyrim though, I do know how to kind of attack this shit. And the thing is, like, I kind of broke the game with Skyrim, bro. Like, I broke that shit. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna want to fucking play this shit to have fun, you know what I'm saying? I don't want to fucking... I mean, I'm gonna definitely do some good exploits, but, you feel me? I don't want to fucking, you know what I'm saying, OD with the exploits like how I did with, Skyrim. Like, I just basically cheesed my way to 100 Smith and 100 Conjuring Alchemy and shit. I fucking got the Daedric weapons and shit. I just kind of... I felt like when I had those Daedric weapons and shit... Look at this shit right here. Damn it. I can still run the body though. Got some gold. But I feel like, yo, I just stuck to those like same weapons and like maxed them out and shit. And I just kind of made me fall off of like certain weapons that had certain abilities and shit. So me knowing that, I kind of want to redo Skyrim again and play that shit a little bit better. But there is a lot of similarities between Skyrim. I mean, differences between this and Skyrim. This definitely is more of like a RPG. It's for sure more of like a RPG. But it's also like it's also good action though, bro. Like I'm not gonna cap, but like it's it's a nice little challenge and shit. They say like the world, you feel me? Like Skyrim's world is a little bit more funner to travel and shit. But like to be honest, bro, like I kind of like Oblivion so far, bro. Are these some more Oblivion gates? Here's the different Oblivion gates. Or did I just go in a whole fucking circle? I just went in a whole circle, okay. Alright. Now we gotta choose which one. It's the main one. Damn, this shit crazy in this bitch. Fucking bodies and shit. Damn. Yep, he's done. He's done. Okay, you got that gate right there. It's the main one. Where the hell are we going in at? Where the hell are we going in at, huh? Oh shit. Let's just choose one. Let's see if we can get through here. Okay, you can get through there. That's the eruption gate. We'll come back after we see what else we got. Got this shit right here. What the inventory and shit looking like? Alright, I still got what, 241 out of 290 and shit. Alright. So, alright, some shit up there. Damn, it's another nigga hanging. I can get inside the tsunami gate too. Okay. So you got that gate on one way. Where's those fireballs coming from? Then I got this gate right here, the eruption gate. Okay. So I got two gates in the main building. And then I think that I've seen damn near everything over here. Because this is the actual Oblivion gate that I came into. Right? Let's just check around before we go in. Sometimes there be shit going on. Let's get familiar with this shit. Bro, I'm really knowing how to get these niggas out of there. Oh, he's done from range. He's done from range. He's done from range. He's done from range. Yeah, bro. I love being a Breton, bro. I'm about to make another Breton on Skyrim. But I can't get off of this shit, though. Seeing if there's anything over here worth it. Alright, it's a door right here. It's a door right here. This might be like a back way or some shit like that. I'm gonna take the main gates because I want all the smoke though. But, you know what I'm saying? There's some more shit back here. This shit's crazy back this bitch. Okay, that's that right there. Gotta watch out for that right there. It And I kind of know how to weave in this game too, because of like Skyrim. You feel me? And he's fried. Fried his ass. And I'm getting all my bulls back. Trying to shoot at me. That shit hurt. That hurt. Straight 3 arrows to the face. Got him. They about to respect me as like the strongest Breton, period. There's a reason why my eyes are hollow like that, bro. It's the reason why my shit black like that. You feel me? It's the reason why I'm in these Oblivion gates, bro. They know who I am. Okay, it's another door right here, right? Another little back way and shit. Maybe I can check out what's in here. The door to the tornado, right? I don't know what the fuck that mean, but we about to go in there. We just exploring shit at this point. But I do gotta remember my way back, though. Do gotta remember my way back. And go up. But that's the down right there. I don't know if it's enemies or anything. Summon a skeleton just in case I gotta get them up off me. You feel me? We gotta figure out what's in here. And another thing I learned with Skyrim is that, like, when I broke the game, I just was playing Skyrim like it was a chore. I don't feel like none of this shit here is a chore. Like, I feel like all this shit matters that I'm doing. And I definitely do see that. My magical essence on. Okay, it's a fucking person up here. Oh, bro, this shit's so fucking sick right here, bro. Because it's so torturous. Like, they got spikes at the bottom of this shit. They got spikes in the bottom of this shit. Then they got this nigga right here just hanging. He's fucking dead. You know what I'm saying? Inside this cage and shit. There's also another door, right? I can get in. So let me see what's up. Cage master. Oh shit. Fucking he dropped. Oh fuck. Oh man. Oh man. Let's still see what happened. Let's go to the bottom and see. Damn. Buddy got tortured, killed him. Then it's like, even if you try to escape, you're gonna fall all these stories to the bottom of this shit. And then it's like, this shit look cool. This shit look cool right here, right? But here go his body. Mythic Dawn Guard. Light armor vest. Okay, it's worth 600 though. I'm gonna take that. That shit worth 600. Weak person of fire shield. That was worth 600. So he had a little something on him. But yeah, though, this shit. You just fall to your death. This bitch got a spike too. Look, you gotta go down some more though. And it's like, yeah, you go down some more spikes. You see what I'm saying? You see them spikes? Bow, fall to your death. Shit crazy. It's fucking maniacal in here, bro. Inside of Oblivion. And out of nowhere, Daedra just are opening up all of these gates. And I don't know how many are exactly, you know, activated, but, you know, just trying to do my thing, bro. Alright, there we go right here. Look at this shit. This shit look crazy in this bitch. God damn. I need to get to the top of that, I think. I might have went the back way. Or like a way that, I don't know, but this shit look crazy in here, bro. It's like never ending. Fuck. This is the Oblivion Crisis right here. This is the Oblivion Crisis. Alright, here we go. We're getting close. We're getting close. We're getting close. When you see shit like this, you're getting close. Got some gold. I gotta get my gold back up anyway. I can get over there. 3 potion of hail. I can get over here. Door to the waste of Oblivion. That's what I came in at. Little waste of Oblivion. Door to the waste of Oblivion. What about this? Goes to the waste of Oblivion. What about this one? Goes to the waste of Oblivion. Let's see where we are with this. What's this right here? Natural disaster room. Is this all the same shit? What do you get out of here though? What do you get out of here, bro? Do I get to the top or? Okay, it's all different shit. Okay. 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 Alright, all these shits is different. Okay. We're gonna see what's up though. Everybody here gotta go. I'm on everybody in this bitch. The tornado, all that shit. I don't know what the hell is going on. This is where Homeboy came out at, right? That's where Homeboy came out at. Let's try it again. We need the finish to refinish. Oh shit, where the fuck he come from?
Give away, can't you?
Yeah, he's done. He's done. And I put them arrows up in him. He came out of nowhere. He came out of nowhere. Good thing I was able to summon my... He must have seen me or something. Set off like an alarm. They know I'm not supposed to be in here. But I got something for all of them though. Alright, so that way ain't work. Let's go all the way over here to see if it's just a door right here. See if it all goes to the same place. If it all goes to the same place, I'm gonna just go. But that's basically where I came in at. We gotta get this shit taken care of. The gate of eruption. Okay, yeah, it's the same spot. It's the same spot. Oh, some more bones and shit. It's another spot? Oh shit. It might not be the same spot. This might not be the same shit. I like how like I can just get to like these quick little 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 real quick. Because before, like with Oblivion, I had access to everything. And that kind of like, you know. Shit. Alright. I'm about to go down here and make sure I get off this bitch at the right time. See how easy it is for me to switch spells and really move like a real Breton, like a real fucking battle mage, bro. I'm really gonna be using hella magic, like hella summons, bro. It's gonna be a fucking problem. Alright, let me get out of here. Door to the something gates of Oblivion. Okay. So now I'm back out here. I'm back out here. So this was inside of there. Alright, so now we can go back. Because we already know that was just a little... Yeah. This was me going further. This is me going further. Alright. More further into this shit. When I really need to go back. Me doing all of this shit is definitely helping me to become super stronger. And it's like, I'm not gonna lie, like it feel damn, fried his ass. That shit do damage though. But I know it's different doors and shit. Plus I'm leveling up off all of this anyway. But yeah, I'm getting quick. I'm getting quick to like where my shit at, and I'm actually able to switch in between what I'm doing. I might like when I go play Skyrim, I had to switch that button to like L1 or something, bro, to try to figure this shit out. Cause this shit feels smooth with me just going like that. All right, let me see. I knew I was about to get lost. I think I already went. Oh shit! I already looked at one spot. Yeah, bro, I can easily get back and forth between spells and weapons. And it's forcing me to be a little bit more disciplined with this shit too. I'm just saying what's all up and in this bitch. This might be it. Oh shit, here go another little shit right here. Alright, so we just, you know, exploring and shit. There go some more spikes. Gotta be careful going up this bitch. So see what's at the top of this shit right here. Real quick, I can summon my other man, another fucking burning person, torturing the fuck out of people in here, cuz. Let me see how much gold I at least got. 174. Alright, I'm trying to get my shit up slowly but surely. I gotta sell some real shit. There ain't nothing up here, but it's this. What the fuck is that? What the fuck is that? That's the gate control. What the fuck is that? Gate control. Alright, there goes some more of that shit right there. Alright. Alright. It's the same shit. Shit. See how much magic I can use, bro? This is effects. Damage, magicka, resist shot. I'll take that. Fuck it, it got some shit on there. Yeah, like the RPG element on this shit is absolutely ridiculous, bro. And bro, this is like honestly like the closest that we're gonna get to next gen Elder Scrolls, bro. Like real shit. This is the closest we're gonna get to it with this, because this is the remastered version. You know what I'm saying? So it's the remastered version. So they basically took a great game and made it brand new. They kind of changed some shit. Doesn't feel clunky or nothing like that. You know what I'm saying? Alright, let's just go through the rail gates now. Now I gotta go, and we gotta go all the way back. We gotta back all the way back. Alright, now we gotta go all the way back. Go do what we know we gotta do. Go back this way. That's the way I came. See, I can go real quick between what I want to do, bro. I think I might actually prefer it like that. Might be a mod that can get it like that. As soon as I get them enchantments on my weapon, bro, it's about to be over, bro. Alright, I definitely had to go back this way. Where was we at? We was looking at something. I didn't even go back here. Let's keep going on. I don't think there's nothing really back here. There's definitely back here for real. Definitely was back here. Alright. Watch out right here. There was some shit right here. This might be one of the spots I gotta go in right here. What's this? Door to an eruption. Did I go in here already? I'm not sure if I went in here. Might have already went in this bitch. This where that nigga body was at. You want to definitely see. I think I might have already been in here. Might have definitely already been in here. Might have definitely already been in here. Definitely probably already been in here. Yep, definitely already been in here. Alright, let's go back down. I'm determined to shut this bitch down, bro. I really do be wanting to get these bitches out the way, though, bro. Like, real shit. I really do be wanting to get these Oblivion. And that's the thing, like, I feel more compelled to get this Oblivion gate shut down than slaying dragons, bro. I'm not gonna cap. Like, I wasn't even playing the game to the maximum of its ability, you feel me? Alright, so look, here go the Oblivion gate and shit, right? That's the Oblivion gate. These are the main two fucking gates. I knew this what I was gonna have to do. I wanted to go venture off and shit, so now we're here to do this. Boom. Let's go inside of this one first. Alright, eruption gate. The gate is open. Okay, so I can't go in there. How about this one? How about this one? Let me see if I can go on this one. The gate is open elsewhere. Alright. Let me see something real quick. It's okay. Damn, that shit hurt. Them shits came down. I just ran. That shit really almost killed me right there, yo. Let me save my shit. There's hella traps and shit. Let me summon this nigga, see if he can go ahead of me or something like that. Go ahead of me, bro. They got traps and shit. Oh, that's a diamond gem. Number 20 gold. What's this? Go to the natural disasters and shit. Same shit for the natural disasters. It's the same shit. Touch. Take all that shit. Got good loot. Alright. We getting to the top of this shit though, bro. I'm not gonna lie. I like fighting those Daedric motherfuckers. Alright, we gotta go up again. I'm just on hots right now. I'm on hots right now. He's done. Put him down. Put him the fuck down. Yeah, boy, it's Odin's fucking skeleton. Yeah, I'm gonna get some tougher summons now. I mean, he's useful for right now. He's like a tank, so I can kind of do what I gotta do. But I like how quick I can switch in between all my shit I'm doing. We almost there. He wasn't playing. He was getting my fucking summon up out of there. I gotta get a more sturdier summon. Cause like when they stronger, they just get them up out of there real quick. We got that. And then we got some shit over here called what? Oh, this. That might be the same shit. Alright. Alright. Okay. Damn, I almost went out right there. Hold up. I got something for it. I almost went out. Hold up. Definitely almost went out right there. We got it. Boom. We still got that. We need to get some more. We got some weak joints. Yeah, we good. Your strength is being drained. Overcumbered. I'm overcumbered. Alright, so what the fuck is this? Damage, agility on target, frenzy, potioning. Them bitches. Damage, agility. Damage, agility on target. Absorb minimal. Magic, evade, trap and tough damage, help. Calm target down. Water, walking on itself. I ain't gonna lie, this is kinda tough. Alright. Alright. Need a stronger summon. There you go, right there. We out. Flawless Ruby. Let's go. I'll take it.
That's okay.
Even if it only distracts them for a second, bro. Even if it only distracts them for a second, bro. Weak potion of the sea. Alright, let's get this shit the fuck out of here. Alright. Now I feel accomplished. I'm fucking close one of these damn Oblivion gates. Alright, cool. I don't have enough magic for this shit. Let's close that shit. Boom, yeah, close that fucking gate. Boom. Alright, so boom, close that fucking gate. Close that gate. Now we can go do what we were supposed to go do, which was, alright, we closed this Oblivion gate. That's one joint. Now we gotta go back to the quest. I was told to know police's living faith because of mysterious disappearances. I should try to find them. The guards, Charmy and criticism, and Talos. Tell me about his nose and them. Okay, it's time for me to fucking. Alright, wait. What? I just really fucking took down that, I'm not gonna lie, like that fucking, that Oblivion gate, bro. That shit was kind of like fun to go in there and kill all those motherfuckers. And I'm pretty sure I got a nice little summon. I got a nice little, I can level up. Yeah, bro, they did a good job bringing this shit back. It feels like a modern, you know, it feels like a modern fucking, because, you know, Skyrim's still kind of dated to itself, bro. Yeah, I'm not your average Brighton, bro. I'm really out here using everything, bro. I'm just using everything, bro. Summons, fucking, I just figure out how to get some stronger summons, bro. I'm using my bow a lot more. I gotta remember to get some more potions and shit. I'm gonna go drop some of this shit off. See if I can clear some space. Alright. I might be able to get my horse from over here. See if I can get some money through the Thieves Guild and shit. See if they got my horse in this bitch.
What is it now?
Fuck is my horse at?
Go inside and talk to Petrine if you want to buy a horse. Take care.
And get my horse back, bro. Go give me my horse back, baby.
Someone should teach. Are you looking for a... Bruma's paint...
Even 500 gold is too much.
Are you certain? I'm through talking to you.
Greetings to you.
I'll take this fucking horse. Maybe if I fast travel, I'll have my horse. Maybe if that's what I do, that'll help. No, 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 no. Still not my horse.
Good afternoon.
Oh, here we go, right here. Here we go, right here. This is my horse. This is my horse. Okay, so it does work. Alright, cool. So I got my horse back. Makes a big difference. I gotta get my enchantments going, bro. I think after this next little Yadameen, I'm gonna get these enchantments going. Trying to figure out what I gotta do for that shit.
It sounds like you and Boras are making progress in your hunt for the Amulet of Kings. Good work. Hail! Hail!
Hail!
This is Oblivion's best money-making method for any level. Follow along with me carefully. First, go to this station. The virus is too busy breaking the ground. Right to about this point on the map, you'll find 4 Sojourners. Go in here and just down on the tail, you'll find an apprentice pressing the water. Getting hold of the The early game is pretty hard, and it's going to increase the value of your potions. Next, fast travel to Chestnut Handy Stables in Imperial City. Come down to this point on the map. It's the Do Not Cave, and there's a bed here that you can fast travel to very quickly. I'll explain why you need that in a second. Next, go to Skingrad. Fast travel to Grateful Pass Stables. Here you'll find a bunch of grapes. Pick them as quickly as you can, and then fast travel to Skingrad Eastgate. Leave the gate, and you'll find a tomato field. Pick up all of these as fast as you can, and then fast travel back to the cave and sleep for 3 nights in a row. Apparently crops grow really fast in Tamriel. Every 3 days, the grapes and tomatoes will be back. You can go back to Grateful Pass Stables, pick the grapes, back to the East Gate in Skingrad, pick the tomatoes, rinse and repeat for about 15 minutes. Then click on the pestle and mortar in your inventory, put in the tomato and grapes, spam click create, and you have about 400 potions, worth about 9,000 gold. And next, you can go back to Grateful Pass Stables, pick the grapes, back to the East Gate in Skingrad, pick the tomatoes, rinse and repeat
for about 15 minutes. Then click on the pestle and mortar in your inventory, put in the tomato and grapes, spam click create, and you have about 400 potions, worth about 9,000 gold. The next time you do this, your level will be higher, and you'll get even more gold. First, go to this stable. This is Oblivion's best money-making method for any level. Follow along with me carefully here. First, go to this stable in Sentinel. Still a horse. Don't worry, she's too busy raking the ground. Right to about this point on the map, you'll find 4 Sejanus. Go in here, and just down on the table, you'll find an apprentice pestle and mortar. Getting hold of these early game first, go to this stable in Sentinel. This is Oblivion's best money-making method.
Good evening, sir. What can I do for you, sir? I'd have to say I'm partial to the Great Hall. On those cold nights, nothing warms your bones better than a roaring fire. May Talos guide you.
That's 3 more that won't be reporting back to their master.
Sorry, but I'm too busy to...
Sir.
Once you locate the Mythic Dawn shrine to Mehrunes Dagon, we may have a chance to recover the amulet.
Amulet of Kings by Winter Mona. In the first years of the first era, a powerful race of elves called the Eyelids, or the Heartland High Elves, ruled central Tamriel with an iron hand. The high and haughty Eyelids relied on their patrons, the treacherous Daedra lords, to provide armies of Daedra and dead spirits. With these fearless magical armies, the Eyelids preyed without mercy upon the young races of the men, slaughtering or enslaving them at their whim. On behalf of the suffering human races, Saint Alicia the First on the line of Cyrodiil sought the aid of Akatosh, the dragon god. Wait. We've been heard about Akatosh. He's the good one. He's the good one. Akatosh is the dragon god of time and the chief deity of the nine divines, the Elder Scroll universe. He represents Endor's order and eternal legitimacy, and is widely considered the first spirit to form in the beginning creation, bringing linear time to existence, according to the God of Time is awakening. Father of Dragons, dragons considered the right and powerful fragment, defender of the Empire. He holds a close blood-bound covenant with the human empire, symbolized by the Amulet of Kings, and the dragon fire is meant to keep the gates of Oblivion shut. The dragon fire is meant to the Oblivion Christ. At the end of the third era, the avatar of Akatosh famously manifested as a giant golden dragon to defeat Mehrunes' dragon. Okay. So, Akatosh was good, I remember. Okay. I read about him. So I gotta read these things. This thing is first in the line of Cyrodiil sought the aid of Akatosh during God of Time, the ruler of the noble age. Akatosh, looking with pity upon the plight of the men, drew precious blood from his own heart and blessed it, Alicia, with this blood of dragons, and made a covenant that so long as Alicia's generations were true to the dragon blood, Akatosh would endeavor to seal tight the gates of Oblivion and to deny the armies of Daedra and undead to their armies. The Daedra-loving Eyelids. Who the fuck is Eyelids? Eyelids. The Eyelids, or Heartland High Elves, are an extinct race, elf race that built the white stone ruins, the imperial city scattered across Cyrodiil. The fortress is located. High Elves, okay. Alright, cool. Okay. The time looking for the pities of illness of time. Alicia's Akatosh would endeavor to seal tight the gates of Oblivion to deny their armies of the undead enemies, the Daedra love. The gates of Oblivion, and to deny the armies of Daedra and undead to their enemies, the Daedra loving elites. And token of this covenant, Akatosh gave to Alicia and her descendants the Amulet of Kings and the eternal dragon fires of the imperial city. Thus does Alicia become the first gem in the Cyrodiil Amulet of Kings. The gem is the red diamond in the middle of the amulet. This is the symbol of the empire, and later taken as the symbol of Septimline. And it is surrounded by 8 other gems, one of each of the divines. So long as the empire shall maintain its worship of Akatosh and his king, and so long as Alicia's heirs shall bear the Amulet of Kings, Akatosh and his divine kin maintain a strong barrier between Tamriel and Oblivion, so that mortal man need never again fear the devastating summon host of Daedra lords. But if the empire should slacken in its dedication to the 9 divines, or if the blood of Alicia's heirs should fail, then shall the barriers between Tamriel and Daedric realms fall. Okay, so but if the empire should slacken in its dedication to the 9 divines, or if the blood of Alicia's heirs should fail, then shall the barriers between Tamriel and the Daedric realms fall, and Daedra worshippers must summon lesser Daedra and undead spirits to trouble the races of men. So wait. Let me take this book. take this book. The 9 divines and other rulers, the main pantheon of gods worshipped by the people. No, gates of Oblivion opened because the bloodline of the Empire's heirs failed when Emperor Uriel Septim and his rightful sons were assassinated. It says right here, Lysia's heirs. Okay, we can continue on. Okay, so now we gotta figure out how to fucking make some money. Because I need to put some enchantments on my weapons.
Good evening,
I'm not gonna
sir.
lie. I really gotta put some enchantments and shit on my weapons, bro. This is Martin. See how he doing. My nigga Martin Septim.
This whole business of being heir to the throne will take some getting used to. Please bear with me. I don't know much about it. The commentaries on the Mysterium Xerxes are the only source we have for its existence. The author of the commentaries claimed the Xerxes was written by Mehrunes Dagon himself. But no... Farewell, my friend.
Good morning, sir.
Fast in the Oblivion remake. First things first, head to Skingrad, and just to the left of it, you can fast travel to the stables for the easiest route here. You want to go through their grave. This is Oblivion's pet.
Good morning, sir.
This is Oblivion's best money-making method at any level. Follow along with me carefully here. First, go to this stable in Sentinel. Still horse. Don't worry, she's too busy raking the ground. This is Oblivion's best money-making method at any level. Follow along with me carefully here. First, go to this stable in Sentinel.
I don't know who said like that Cyrodiil like was bland, but I like traveling around Cyrodiil right now a little bit more than Skyrim. I gotta go back to Skyrim. Maybe it's the upgraded graphics or whatever, bro. I definitely gotta go back to Skyrim and start over without breaking the game. But yeah, bro, like this shit is not bad, bro. I was fast traveling a lot in Skyrim. I can read the map better too on this shit. I need to go get this shit done because I got hella shit that I gotta buy.
I have mastered my fears. There is no terror to compare with what Vermina has shown me in my dreams.
I have seen everything. After you've seen through Vermina's eyes, nothing can frighten you.
Who are you? Who dares to walk in the House of Shadow? What business do you have with the Lord Vermina? Here we worship Vermina, praying for her to grant us true visions. What is your business here? To speak with Vermina, you must offer a black soul gem to the Daedra Lord. The 9 divines are boring. Daedra, they're never boring. Go then.
And the horse is faster on here too, bro. The horse was super slow in fucking Skyrim, bro. I do like that, the fact that like certain horses are faster than others. I really needed this horse. I'm glad I didn't have to pay 500 for one. And I realized that I could get one if they just fucking eating them. You know what I'm saying? Draw power from the well.
to about this point on the map, you'll find four Sejanus. Go. Still a horse. Don't worry, she's too busy raking the ground. Right to about this point on the map, you'll find four Sejanus.
There you go. Found it. Alright. Save a little bit. Get it right. Is it a chest right here? It's a random chest. So I swore I just seen a chest, bro. There we go. Just in here. 6 gold. I'll take it. Ain't no trap or nothing. I'll take it. Acrobatics getting up and shit. Next, fast travel to Chestnut Handy Stable. Stables in Imperial City. Come down to this point on the map. Potions. Next, fast travel to Chestnut Handy Stables in Imperial City. Come down to this point.
What do you want? You two.
See if I level up again. I'll take another level up if I can. Yep, every fucking time.
As you can, and then fast travel to Skingrad East Gate, leave the gate, and you'll find it. fast travel to Skingrad East Gate, leave the gate, and you'll find a tomato field. Pick up all of these as fast as you can, and then fast travel back to the cave and sleep for 3 nights in a row. Apparently crops grow really fast in Tamriel. Every 3 days, the grapes and tomatoes will be back. You can go back to Grateful Pass Stables, pick the grapes, back to the East Gate in Skingrad and pick the tomatoes. Rinse and repeat for about 15 minutes. Then click on the pestle and mortar in your inventory, put in the tomato and grapes, spam click create, and you have about 400 potions, worth about 9,000 gold. And next time you do this, your level will be higher and you'll get even more gold.
About to make some money so I can enchant my sword. We not playing with them. We not playing with them. I need all this shit. I need all of this shit, bitch. I know it's another one I ain't get. I know it's another one that I did not get. I know it's in it. I know it's some shit that I did not get. Alright. Alright. Got all of this shit right here. Make a whole bunch of fucking potions, okay? There's some more over there too. Some more right here. I need all this shit. I need all this shit. I need as much as this shit I can get. Alright. Alright, is that it? Is that it? I think that's about it. I think that's about it. Unless there's some more over there. Unless there's some more over here. We getting all. I think this shit, we done on this side. There's some more over here though. Let's see what we got going on. What we got over here? We got some more grapes. Taking all this shit, bitch. Taking all this shit. Taking all this shit. Stealing all y'all shit. Stealing all y'all shit. Hella grapes, nigga. Grape Town Power, bitch. I might be able to even find a repair hammer somewhere around. Alright. 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 Is there a repair hammer somewhere around here? I don't see the repair hammer. Alright. Let's see, let's see. What else we got? Get some more of these grapes. Alright. Bunch of grapes, bunch of grapes. Alright. Make me some money the honest way. You know what I'm saying? Alright. Alright. I gotta go over here to
you can, and then fast travel to fast travel to East Gate, leave the gate, and you'll find a tomato field. Pick up all of these as fast as you can.
Alright, now we got tomatoes and shit. Alright, cool. Yeah, this might be better than Skyrim, bro. I'm having more fun right now. Yeah, I like Skyrim a lot. Maybe I was playing it wrong. I gotta go back and try it again. I'm not sure, but so far, yeah, I'm liking this shit way more. Feels like a true RPG experience. I'm not just leveling up everything. Like I feel like my build is really important to how I'm playing. Alright, let me see what I'm looking like. See what I'm looking like. I got 90 tomatoes and 124 grapes. Okay. Alright. That's a lot. That's a lot that I just got. That was a short period of time too. So now we're using Stalingrad. We're gonna have to go back to here.
And then fast travel back to the cave and sleep for 3 nights in a row. Apparently crops grow really fast in Tamriel. Every 3 days, the grapes and tomatoes will be back. You can go back to Grape and Grass Stables, pick the grapes, back to the East Gate, Skigran, pick the tomatoes, rinse and repeat for about 15 minutes. Then click on the pestle water in your inventory, put in the tomato and grapes, spam click create, and you have about 400 potions, worth about 9,000 gold. And next
I just want to get this shit so I can enchant my weapons, bro. Whatever the fuck they said I need to get to enchant all my weapons, bro. All I know is that I need some serious fucking gold, bro. So whatever I gotta do to get that shit popping, that's what I'm gonna do. That's just what I'm gonna get this shit to do, bro. Make sure I get all these bitches. That way I ain't gotta come back and do this shit no more. There go some more on this. Joints on this. Okay. Goddamn. Got all these shits, right? Alright, I got everything up here. Alright, let's go get these up here then. Fucking 10:58 p.m. Everybody's sleeping shit. This might be it right here. This might be it right here. That might be it for all of this shit right here. But also got that shit over here too. We're not playing with them. We need all of that. We need all that. We're not playing with none of y'all niggas. I'm about to be bigger. Bigger early. That's what I'm about to invest my bread into. Ready to have niggas start to flame on in this bitch. Show you exactly how to do this shit. That might be it, unless there's some more over here. There's some more over here. Alright, that might be it. That might be it. That might be it. That might be it. Okay. Alright, that might be it right there. I got my more over here. Is this it? That's it? Alright, we already got that. We already got that. Alright, we out. We out. And we gotta go to the fucking east gate. We gotta go to the east gate. Go to the east gate now. We're gonna do this shit 3 times, so this is the 2nd time. We're gonna do this 1 more time after this. And I'm fucking with the Blades armor too, bro. I feel like I'm gonna get way better armor. But for right now, bro, I like being a part of the Blades, bro, because the Blades have got dispersed because of the Thalmor. So yeah, they had to get hunted. They were vigilantes. That's why we don't fuck with the Thalmor, bro. It makes me want to go back. It puts everything in perspective, bro. It makes me want to go back and play Skyrim from a whole different perspective, bro. Alright. I wonder if you can have companions in this game. Let me ask real quick. Chat, can you have companions in Oblivion Remastered on PS5? Yeah, let's chat real quick. Yes, absolutely. Yes, companions and followers, but they work differently from Skyrim. There isn't a huge roster of named companions with deep relationship systems. Instead, you can recruit certain NPCs through quests, and some can permanently find adoring fan. Once you become the grand champion of the arena, Mage's Apprentice eventually has to complete the Mage's Guild quest line and become Archmage. Okay, Dark Brotherhood murders. Okay, I see. Alright. I kinda wanna do the fucking arena shit though. After I get all my fucking shit together. Alright, that might be it. That might be it. Is that it? Is that it? Alright. That might be it. Alright. Now we're gonna go back. Go back to where we came from. We're gonna go back to where we came from.
money-making method for any level. Follow along with me. This is Oblivion's best money-making. Every 3 days, the grapes and tomatoes will be bagged. You can go back to Grateful Pass Stables, pick the grapes, back to the East Gate and Skingrad and pick the tomatoes, rinse and repeat for about 15 minutes. Then click on the pestle and mortar in your inventory, put in the tomato and grapes, spam click create, and you have about 400 potions, worth about 9,000 gold. The next time you do this, your level will be high.
So you can keep repeating this method. Skingrad has an inn just inside the door that you're just 40 groups in. Oblivion works well as well. Especially the one in Imperial City. The innkeeper is not moving. It's all the food that gives you the restore fatigue effect. Steak and food super fast. You remake things first. If in this solid today, you can fetch from those stables for the easiest route here. You want to go through their grape farm and pick up every single grape you can. Just walk by them and kind of just spam E or whatever the key is. You pick all the grapes and then put anything that is ends. So when picking up the grape should be now where they constantly respawn, so in a few in-game days they'll all be back again, so you can keep repeating this method. Skingrad has an inn just inside the door that you're just 40 grapes at. That one works well as well. We got one to do a couple, especially the one in Imperial City. Go to the innkeeper and start bartering. Buy all the food that gives you the restore fatigue effect. Get back to Skingrad, you can head to the Imperial City or as many other cities as you want. Get as much from the inns as you can. And then head to the Merchant's Inn inside of Imperial City, which is in the market district. If you don't have a mortar and pestle and you miss it, the doorway you can simply buy one. The shop that sells them is located in the Imperial City at the main ingredient store, which is just to the far left near the doors. Anyways, once you have all these things, enter your inventory, click the mortar and pestle, and it'll open up the mortar and pestle. What you want to do here is add the grapes first, and then any of the foods that restore fatigue that can add and create. And keep doing this until you run out of food. Once you've done that, you'll have a ton of different potions that will restore fatigue. I'll talk to the guy in the inn in the Imperial City, order, and sell. As you can see, I went up about 1,000 gold in one trip, and I still have 35 grapes left. By the time you've done that whole route, the grapes have respawned, and you can go back to the original vendors you went to and try to all of them again. Keep doing this for money, it's about 30,000 gold per hour, which is plenty enough to get your first house done. Not to mention your alchemy will go super fast. Mine is at 40 now. Working pile will go really fast. try to raise your speech before creating a sign with them, your speech graph. Suppose you're getting three things plus 8 very fast. And if you guys don't know already, I already posted a video on how to get the best gear and how to get your sneak to 100 and how to get your security to 100. So be sure to check out this thing. This thing can farm gold super fast in the Oblivion remake. First things first, it is Skingrad, and just to the left of it, you can fetch up to the stables for the easiest route here.
Edgar Vautrin.
Every single grape you can, just walk by them and
Can I interest you in some of my wares?
pick all the grapes, head into any city that has inns. So one picking of the grapes should give you about 100 gold. And don't worry, they constantly respawn, so in a few in-game days they'll all be back again, so you can keep repeating this method. Skingrad has an inn just inside the door that you're just farming grapes at. That one works well as well. You're going to want to head to a couple, especially the one in the Imperial City. Go to the innkeeper and start ordering. Select all the food that gives you the restore fatigue effect. You do that in Skingrad, you can head to the Imperial City or as many other cities as you want. Get as much from the inns as you can. And then head to the Merchant's Inn inside of Imperial City, which is in the market district. If you don't have a mortar and pestle and you miss it, or you can simply buy one. The shop that sells them is located in the Imperial City.
Tell your friend.
At the main ingredient store, which is just to the
Can I interest you in some of my wares?
Once you have all these things, enter your inventory, put the mortar and pestle, and it'll open up the mortar and pestle. What you want to do here is add the grapes first, and then any of the foods that restore fatigue, like an apple, and then
Take care.
and keep doing this until you run out of food. Once you're done, you'll have a ton of different potions that restore fatigue. I'll talk to the guy in the inn in the Imperial City, order, and then sell them all to him. As you can see, I went up about 1,000 gold in one trip, and I still have 35 grapes left. By the time you've done that whole route, the grapes have respawned, and you can go back to the original vendors you went to and travel through all of them again. Keep doing this for money. It's about 30,000 gold per hour, which is plenty enough to get your first house down. Not to mention your help.
Hail, good citizen. How can I be of service?
Really fast because you're selling a lot of things. And if you try to raise your speech before creating a sign with them, your speech graph as well, so you're getting 3 things plus 8 ton of gold very fast. And if you guys don't know already, I already posted a video on how to get the best gear at level 1 and how to get your sneak to 100 and how to get your security to 100. So be sure to check those videos as well. This is how you can farm gold super fast in the Oblivion. It's like easy going to listening and all.
How do you... It's my pleasure. Please, continue. I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil.
Fast travel to Anvil's main gate. This may take a few trips, but trust me, it is worth it. And to Overlane's Peacemakers, and sell to Vero or Vane. Early on, you'll make upwards of 1,200 gold per Vane, but as you level up your mercantile skill, you'll be able to get upwards of 2,200 per item. Plus investing in its store.
A fine...
This to stack the rewards even higher. You'll be swimming in settlements in no time. Take easy coins and questing in this.
This is how you can farm gold super fast in the Oblivion remake. First things first, it is Skingrad, and just to the left of it, you can fetch up to the stables for the easiest route here. You want to go through their grape farm and pick up
Thank you.
every
Come
single
again.
grape you can. Just walk by them.
Take care.
Spam E or whatever.
What's this about?
Pick all the grapes, head into any city that has inns. Also, picking of the grapes should give you about 100. They constantly respawn, so in a few in-game days they'll all be back again, so you can keep repeating this method. Skingrad has an inn just inside the door that you're just farming grapes at. That one works well as well. You're going to want to head to a couple, especially the one in the Imperial City. Go up to the innkeeper and start ordering. Buy all the food that gives you the restore fatigue. This is how you can farm gold super fast in the Oblivion remake. First things first, it is Skingrad. Fetch up to the stables for the easiest route here. You want to go through their grape farm and pick up every single grape you can. Just walk by them and kind of just spam E or whatever your direct key is. You pick all the grapes, head into any city that has inns. So one picking of the grapes should give you about 100. Don't worry, they constantly respawn, so in a few in-game days they'll all be back again, so you can keep repeating this method. Skingrad has an inn just inside the door that you're just farming grapes at. That one works well as well. You're going to want to head to a couple, especially the one in the Imperial City. Go to the innkeeper and start ordering. Buy all the food that gives you the restore fatigue effect. And then Skingrad.
you ever bought a bunch of stuff at Rindia's? King Helsid has made an alliance with House
Trying to
Dress.
enhance her
Take
gambling
care. They
machine.
pick apart the carcass that ruined Indoril.
Spare a coin
It seems that these
for
are
the
turbulent
infirm.
times in the land of the Dunmer.
Be seeing you.
How do you do?
Captain Dougal's rumored treasure has to be true. I wonder if the first Count of Anvil found it.
I've heard others say the same.
Goodbye.
You too.
Over here! Yes, you. We can't talk here. Too public. Meet me behind the great chapel at midnight. Don't let anyone follow you. I'll make it worth your while.
Well met. Hello.
Welcome to the Westweald Inn. I'm Irina Girannis, the proprietor. If you'd like food or a bed, speak to me. Let's do business.
The shop that sells them is located in the Imperial City at the main ingredient store, which is just to the far left near the doors. Anyways, once you have all these things, enter your inventory, click the mortar and pestle, and it'll open up the mortar and pestle.
I wouldn't make that deal with I wouldn't make that deal. Pleasure doing business with. I let you drive up. Thank you for your patronage.
What you're going to want to do here is add the grapes first, and then any of the foods that restore fatigue, like an apple, and then create. And keep doing this until you run out of food. Once you've done that, you'll have a ton of different potions that restore fatigue.
Be seeing you.
It's you.
Hello? Have you ever seen Irene Metric move?
You have my ear,
Amazing.
citizen.
She's impressive and she'll train others. I've heard others say the same. So, have you bet on any arena matches lately? Without question. If I had a question about heavy armor, I'd probably ask Venado at the Best Defense. He knows a lot about it. Plus, he'll teach others how to use heavy armor. So I've heard. What's the news from the other parts of Tamriel?
Hail. Bothiel from the Arcane University is looking for someone to chase the bandits from Camp Hales.
Greetings.
How do you do?
They say they treat all their patrons like royalty. From what I've seen, it's the truth.
It's you, the hero of Kvatch. This is truly an honor.
State your business. Long live the Empire.
State your business. Farewell, citizen.
Hands are weird.
So I've heard.
Good news from Kvatch for a change. The last of the Daedra have been driven out.
That's great.
Take care.
Bye. Greetings.
Hello there. Greetings. Who would like?
Good afternoon.
To 100. This is how you can farm gold super fast in the Oblivion Remastered. Farm all the food that gives you the restore fatigue effect. After that, in Skingrad, you can head to the Imperial City or as many other cities as you want. Get as much from the inns as you can. And then head to the Merchant's Inn inside of Imperial City, which is in the market district. If you don't have a mortar and pestle and you miss it, you simply buy one. The shop that sells them is located in the Imperial City at the main ingredient store, which is just to the far left near the doors. Anyways, once you have all these things, enter your inventory, click the mortar and pestle, and it'll open up the mortar and pestle. What you're going to want to do here is add the grapes first, and any of the foods that restore fatigue, like an apple, and then create. And keep doing this until you run out of food. Once you've done that, you'll have a ton of different potions of restore fatigue. You want to talk to the guy in the inn in the Imperial City, barter, and then sell them all to him. This means you'll have about 1,000 gold in one trip. Anyways, you have 35 grapes left. By the time you've done that whole route, the grapes have respawned, and you can go back to the original vendors you went to and travel through all of them again. Keep doing this for money. It's about 30,000 gold per hour, which is plenty enough to get your first house done. Not to mention your alchemy will go up super fast. What is that 4 now? Mercantile will go up really fast because you're selling a lot of things. And if you try to raise your speech before trading and selling with them, your speech craft will go up as well. So you're getting 3 things plus 8 tons of gold per hour, which is plenty enough to get your first house done. Not to mention your alchemy will go up super fast. Mine is at 40 now. Mercantile will go up really fast because you're selling a lot of things. And if you try to raise your speech before trading and selling with them, your speech craft will go up as well. So you're getting 3 things plus 8 ton of gold very fast. And if you guys don't know already, I already posted a video on how to get the best gear at level 1 and how to get your sneak to 100 and how to get your... By the time you've done that whole route, the grapes have respawned and you can go back to the original vendors you went to and travel through all of them again. And keep doing this for money. It's about 30,000 gold per hour, which is plenty enough to get your first house done. Not to mention your alchemy will go up super fast. Mine is at 40 now. Mercantile will go up really fast because you're selling a lot of things. And if you try to raise your speech before trading and selling with them, your speech craft will go up as well. So you're getting 3 things plus 8 ton of gold very fast. And if you guys don't know already, I already posted a video on how to get the best gear in Imperial City, what vendors you went to, and travel through all of them again. And keep doing this for money. It's about 30,000 gold per
Well
hour,
met.
which is plenty enough to get your first house done. Not to mention your alchemy will go up super fast. Mine is at 40 now. Mercantile will go up really
Certainly.
fast because you're selling a lot of things. And if you try to raise your speech before trading and selling with them, your speech craft will go up as well. So you're getting 3 things plus 8 ton of gold very fast. And if you guys don't know already, I already posted a video on how to get the best gear at level 1.
Only quality goods for sale here. What can I interest you in? A pleasure to serve you. May I interest you in some of my fine wares? I can't afford to do it. No deal. Tell your friends. Let's do business. Pleasure doing business with you. I appreciate your business. May I interest you in some of my fine wares? You got a great deal there. You drive a hard... That's just not reasonable. Excellent. That's more than I'd usually pay. A pleasure to serve you.
This is how you can farm gold super fast in the Oblivion remake. First things first, hit a skink.
Good day.
This is how you can farm gold super fast in the Oblivion. Do you take money out of the ATM? I do.
Greetings, Imperial.
Do you think what happened to Kvatch could happen here?
No. They were taken by surprise. I'm sure the Legion has everything under control. Have you heard any word about the other provinces?
They say syndicates of wizards have led a boycott of Imperial goods in the land of the Altmer.
The Altmer have powerful wizards. It could be a dangerous situation.
Good day.
Good day. It's you. Hi. It's so good to meet you.
This is the easiest and best guide. This is the gear, so best possible lens, and the easy guide. Highly recommend. Once again, Frostgrave Spire is your...
Hi there.
easiest and best guide I can make out how to legit gear so you get the best possible enchantments and the for that. I've seen I really to get from scratch, so I